immer geil mit Eltern, die noch nicht mal zuhören. Studio Mode. Ja, das sieht gut aus. Ein ganz nettes Game. Ich mache jetzt gerade nur nochmal das Tutorial, damit ich sehen kann, ob es läuft.
Oh, there you are, Theo. Honestly, it's your own dream. Do you even know where you are? Ah, well, it's time we got you sorted out with these cards. Come on now, we haven't got all day. Oh, sorry about that. Just give that rewind button a tap and we'll see if we can't start walking around things instead of into them. If you ever find yourself in a pickle, just remember that you can take a step back and try something else.
Also aus irgendeinem Grund kann ich das Game, nicht über Steam starten. Wenn ich das Game über Steam starte, kriege ich da ein Softlock rein. Ich meine, heute ist doch Mittwoch, oder? Also, ich würde gerne die Kamera drehen. Stimmt, es wird ja später anlockt. Ja, super. Und jetzt kann ich die Kamera drehen.
There you go. Remember, Theo, you can look around at any time. What's that just there? Maybe you should give it a peek.
Ja.
I wonder what that's doing sitting around here. Maybe you should keep your eyes open for other interesting things. You never know what you'll find.
Nee, eigentlich nicht.
We're done here. Go on, leap into your family's arms. Lauren and Nathaniel are waiting.
Ich finde sie auch ganz witzig. Das Game hat...
Ah! What was that? Oh, okay. Well... After being woken unceremoniously by a sudden noise, our hero Theo felt that if he was to be kept awake, he deserved to know why.
Also, ich habe das Game jetzt schon einmal komplett durchgespielt gehabt. Ich glaube, ich muss noch ein bisschen was feinjustieren an dem Charakter.
Although Theo felt the lure of sleep and the comfort of his bed, he really should go and investigate this ruckus.
Ja, komm. Also, aus irgendeinem Grund möchte das Game nicht mit...
Hearing the yelling from the kitchen, Theo wondered if he had really moved from his bed just to listen to some tiff.
Okay. Das Game möchte nicht mit Proton starten. Aber mit dem normalen Wine funktioniert es ohne Probleme. Und so. Habe ich da alle drei Objekte gefunden. Ja. Also ich mache jetzt erstmal das mit dem Kätzchen.
Perhaps things were a little more serious than he'd thought. The kitchen seemed normal. Except, what was that he could see across the room? He had to take a closer look.
Oh. Von dem Spiel?
Theo couldn't believe what he was seeing. His family, motionless on the floor. But that was it. No gun? Nothing at all. Was someone else here?
Und gibt's da Collectibles mehr? Nee, ich glaub nicht. Ah doch, da ist was. Ja, okay. 1 von 3. Ist ein anderes. Hm. Hier ist niemand leere Futterschlüssel. Ähm. Mal umschalten.
As he turned away, Theo could only think about one thing. Someone was surely responsible for this, and he had to know who.
Cat is cute.
Cautiously examining the hallway, Theo saw no signs of the killer. Instead, he found a path of destruction carved through strange machines before him.
Da. Ja, also Theo, die Katze hier, sucht den Mörder.
The deeper into the room Theo moved, the more he realized that something was amiss. That bright red light hadn't always been there, had it?
Ja, das dauert jetzt gerade einen Moment. Ja.
It was clear to Theo that the killer had moved through here, but the strange light was the only clue to follow.
Okay. Ich glaube, das Game hat sich gerade verkloppt. Weil ich kann nichts machen. Ich könnte, glaube ich, resetten komplett.
Finding the culprit was
Okay. Geil. Das ist neat. Okay. Ich lade das mal neu.
Cautiously examining the hallway.
Ja, komm.
The deeper into the room Theo moved, the more he realized that something was amiss. That bright red light hadn't always been there, had it?
So, jetzt. Und der Kater heißt Theo. Also Theo, wenn man es deutsch ausspricht.
Although he could
Laser.
not shake the image of his departed owners, Theo suddenly found himself somewhere very different indeed. However, before he could appreciate his new surroundings, he found his attention drawn to the glowing hot wall of energy in front of him.
Yep, genauso. Wie viele...
Faced with something so clearly hazardous, he thought it might be wise to take a moment to think before diving headlong into oblivion. What a pleasant surprise. After his daring maneuver, Theo found that he was still alive. Unfortunately, there was one more late. Clearly, Theo didn't have time to mess about with a killer on the loose. Perhaps that vent offered a way forwards.
Kann ich hier irgendwas auswählen? Nee.
Still somewhat tense from his previous trial, Theo was immensely relieved to find no deadly lasers when he emerged from the vent. On the other hand, he was instead faced with a functional, frantic, and quite soggy security robot.
Okay. 2. Gibt's noch irgendwas, was ich auswählen kann? Ich kann noch irgendwas anklicken. Da. Jetzt kann ich Katzen
As he
manipulieren.
skirted by the distracted machine, Theo found himself eyeing the hole-riddled aquarium. Either someone was stalking the halls shooting at water features, or the security needed to work on their aim. Though the appeal of fresh fish was enticing, it was offset by the risk of an unexpected bath. Rather than contemplate such a terrible fate any further, Theo decided to make a quick exit. Advancing cautiously, Theo was encouraged by the sight of another aquarium. This time with the water safely inside,
Das
not
klingt nach
threatening
Katze.
to unpleasantly dampen his fur. There was no time to fish, however, as security appeared to be taking its job a touch more seriously.
Der wird so rumfahren. Oh.
Although Theo could be easily distracted, he knew when it was time to focus.
Oh. Okay. Ja, das war der falsche Weg. Noch weiter. Noch weiter. Noch weiter. Ja.
Tearing his attention away from the unattainable, Theo delicately stepped between the broken remains of some very expensive-looking showpieces. Despite his lack of any understanding of fine art, he was disgusted by the wanton destruction before him. Having successfully weaved past the searching eyes of the guard, he was overjoyed to see that he could just follow the killer through a door, instead of crawling through the ventilation like a rodent.
Cleveres Kätzchen.
Theo cast his eyes about the grandiose room, the impressive decor marred by the smoking wreckage of robotic guards. Clearly, someone with no respect for interior design had been this way. However, hanging over the remains of a reception desk, Theo spotted something that took his interest. Bright Paw Industries.
Weiter was auszuwählen. Was auswählen? Ja. Also aktuell ist mir dann ein bisschen zu warm.
Although this place was impressive.
Ich will jetzt möglichst alles anklicken. Ah.
Theo had many questions, but lollygagging wouldn't answer any of them.
Ah, das kann ich noch anklicken, oder? Ja. Das ist Symbol.
Despite the damage, the underlying class of this bright poor establishment was clear. The placement of several large aquariums, brimming with exotic fish, was an inspired design choice that Theo could respect.
Darüber.
Theo crossed the room, breathing in the intoxicating fragrance of fish, while taking care to avoid the remaining hazards. As he did, his mind began to wander. Why was a place like this situated beneath his home? And more importantly, why had these fishy treats not been brought to his attention
bis nach
before?
Mainz wäre kein größeres Problem.
At first glance, it appeared that Theo had stumbled into a storage room for broken glass. Except there were other items in the glittering fragments. Grenades? Missiles? An umbrella?
Ja. Also bis nach Mainz wäre nicht wirklich ein Problem. Alles, was weitergeht, ja. Irgendwie verhört den nicht, muss warten. Da lang.
Theo padded behind the guard, pondering his discoveries. A hidden underground facility, robotic security, and now rooms filled with odd weapons. What on earth was this place? Looking back, Theo considered that it was perhaps unwise to leave such destructive toys lying around. On the other hand, there was no way someone would leave live explosives on display. Probably best to ignore it and hurry on.
Katzen sind klasse.
Theo contemplated the ruins of the once magnificent boardroom, which had been reduced to little more than burnt mahogany by some kind of explosion. Apparently, the killer had needed to clear the room in a hurry. But why? Oh, perhaps those lasers were a motivator.
So. Ich kann mich nicht mehr daran erinnern, wie die Laser sich bewegen.
With the wall of death slowly advancing, Theo scrambled for a plan to slip by. There, across the room, a shattered glass wall offering a glimpse of escape. Deftly avoiding glass with his paws, Theo found his eyes drawn to a large portrait on the wall. Was that Nathaniel? As he stood, he wondered, how much of all this was his master responsible for?
So gegen Ende August. Ja. Ich glaube, das Game hat sich wieder Softlock. Ja, aber immerhin läuft es jetzt, läuft es so besser als und Dings.
Theo
Oh,
contemplated the
geil.
ruins of the once
Nochmal machen.
magnificent boardroom, which had been reduced to little more than burnt mahogany by some kind of explosion. Apparently, the killer had needed to clear the room in a hurry. But why? Oh, perhaps those lasers were a motivator.
Warum? Lass mich das skippen. So. Da lang.
With the wall of death slowly advancing, Theo scrambled for a plan to slip by.
Da lang.
There, across the room, a shattered glass wall offering a glimpse of escape. With the wall of death slowly advancing, Theo scrambled for a plan to slip by. There, across the room, a shattered glass wall offering a glimpse of escape. Theo found his eyes drawn to a large portrait on the wall. Was that
Da.
Nathaniel? As he
Und
stood,
weiter.
he wondered, how much of all this was his master responsible for? Deftly avoiding glass with his paws, Theo found his eyes drawn to a large portrait on the wall. Was that Nathaniel? As he stood, he wondered,
Hab
how
ich
much of
das
all
jetzt
this was his
schon...
master responsible for?
Oh.
Someone had clearly been rifling through the deliveries recently, though they didn't seem to have found what they were looking for.
20 Wild. Noch eine Box. Und irgendwas Drittes müsste hier noch liegen. Irgendwo müsste noch was Drittes liegen.
Theo had apparently added his name to the waiting list.
Okay. Ja, ich habe null Ahnung.
Waiting for what? One could only speculate. Certainly nothing exciting.
Oh. Okay.
Obviously, the killer had been looting the facility, and it was
Oh, stimmt,
unlikely that they
weiter.
planned to use volatile weaponry to spread peace and joy. Being a conscientious cat, Theo knew it fell to him to put a stop to the killer's nefarious activities.
Ich würde gerne... Oh. Ich komme da nirgends weiter. Drei. Geradeaus, vorwärts. Dann, nein, kann ich da nicht hin? Nee, kann ich nicht.
Sadly, these boxes were empty. There was nothing left to find here.
Ich hab jetzt grad null Ahnung wie... Nee, komm. Reset. Nicht zurückhalten, okay. Dann halt nochmal von vorne. Lädst du noch? Okay. Dann geben wir dem Game mal eine Minute.
Theo had apparently added his name to the waiting list.
Auch klasse, ich bin auf dem Loading Screen. Der Narrator redet weiter. Ja, ich glaube, das Game ist gecrashed.
Waiting for what? One could...
Okay. Dann nochmal starten. Und das habe ich vergessen. Und da ist Breadpower. Das geht zu OBS. Ich weiß jetzt nicht, ob das Game gecrashed ist. Nein, es lädt noch. Oh. Oh. Die Flavortexte sind auch so extrem niedlich. Übrigens, es gibt eine Menge farbige Abendklapper. So, Collectibles. Killer. Der Roter sieht interessant aus. Hm. Na, wie geht's dir? Also, dann schauen, ob das Game jetzt nicht doch wieder so blockt.
Someone had clearly been rifling through the deliveries recently, though they didn't seem to have found what they were looking for.
Ist jetzt aber eine andere, oder? Wait.
Obviously, the killer had been looting the facility, and it was unlikely that they planned to use volatile weaponry to spread peace and joy. Being a conscientious cat, Theo knew it fell to him to put a stop to the killer's nefarious activities. Finding himself inside a warehouse, the towering stacks of crates gave Theo some measure of hope. Perhaps the killer would try to search the top of an unstable pile and fall to their doom.
Ja, ich bin hier auch ein bisschen am Braten. Irgendwas. Es gibt in dem Level noch irgendwas, was ich anklicken kann. Ich weiß nicht wo. Hoffe, dir geht's dann bald wieder besser.
Lost in daydreams of the killer being buried alive, Theo stepped blindly forwards onto a conveyor belt, promptly shuffling him away from his happy thoughts. Perhaps it was unlikely that the killer would be ended by fallen cargo, but the belts leading into the dark and deadly machinery seemed to promise an untimely demise.
Dann muss ich das irgendwann mal... Oh, nein.
Spotting a bundle under some nearby crates, it appeared Theo's wishes had been heard. However, he tempered his excitement until he could get a closer look.
Okay. War noch irgendwas wahrscheinlich. Okay. Completely average crate. Average box. Ja.
Theo tempered his excitement. He didn't lose it.
Ähm, okay, da kann ich nichts machen. Wenn ich in die Richtung schaue, kann ich nichts machen.
Stepping over a broken belt with great care, he was disappointed to discover not a body, but simply several empty crates bearing the label High Explosive. The empty crates led Theo to conclude three things. The killer had found what they were looking for, they were definitely up to something, and Theo's work was not yet done. He moved on with the hope that the killer's loot would be enough to slow them down.
Ja, das sehe ich auch. Die Frage ist jetzt nur, soll ich das Game leiser machen oder mich selbst lauter? Weil ich bin teilweise schon kurz davor zu klippen. Also zumindest sieht es für mich so aus. Also ich kann mich jetzt...
He seemed to have overestimated how slow the killer might be moving.
Also. Ich habe mich jetzt von minus 8 Dezibel auf minus 7 Dezibel hochgestellt.
Despite the urgency of the situation, Theo appeared to be daydreaming.
Nur blöd. Nee, nochmal von vorne. Das macht. Aber dann kann ich hier nicht weiter. Wenn ich das mache. Wenn ich da gerade das weiter. Nein, dann komme ich auch nicht rum. Ich muss so. Au. Ja, ich bin ein Idiot. Und dann kann ich weiter.
Theo pondered the erratic crusade of the robots as they fired at non-existent threats. Perhaps the killer had just passed through?
Komm. Von 3. Da ist irgendwas, das blinkt. Oh, Katze. Und da oben ist noch irgendeine. Oh. Ja. Das war nicht gut. Das ist er.
The belt, unable to tell the difference between a cat and a crate, and lacking the desire to learn, moved him once again as it would any other box.
Dann da weiter.
As he headed for the door, Theo couldn't shake the feeling that the strange blue algae was creeping steadily across the wall behind him. Oh well, it was probably harmless.
Höchstwahrscheinlich harmlos.
Whoever Theo was following had certainly spooked these poor robots who were all consumed by blind panic.
Yay. Irgendwo noch ein zweites. Ah, da. Keine Ahnung, was das sein soll.
As he carefully padded forwards, avoiding lasers, Theo noticed a most curious drawing etched into the wall. But why would a killer stop to doodle?
Nope. Wenn ich darüber gehe. Hätte ich dann vom Laser getroffen? Nein. Also
Theo couldn't
weiter.
stop thinking about the bizarre graffiti he kept seeing.
Weiter.
It was unlikely the killer was taking the time for artistic creativity.
Und
Was
weiter.
someone else in the facility?
Hm.
As he stepped into the room,
Hier gibt's
Theo
wieder
felt
3
his
Sachen zu
racing
finden.
mind halted by yet another drawing of a slightly more significant scale.
Mhm. Okay.
Theo tried his best to examine the etching, but
Da.
found it devoid of
Da
artistic
ist
value.
irgendwas. Warte. Okay, also ich muss aus dem Weg. Oder ich gehe einfach geradeaus. Was weiter? Jetzt blöd. Warten. Kann immer noch nichts machen. Warten.
As he began to move away, Theo couldn't help but wonder
Dann
who
rüber.
had put so much effort into these acts of vandalism. Was it
Rüber.
maybe some kind of poorly drawn calling card? Perhaps, he thought as he carried on, the murderer was simply an awful artist. Whatever it was, the mural failed to hold Theo's interest long enough for any meaning to be gleaned.
Katzen halt.
According to the booming sounds of heavy industry and the massive shipping containers, Theo had found himself in some kind of loading station.
Habe ich nicht aufgepasst? Okay, das sind nur 2. Gibt noch irgendwas, wo ich draufklicken kann? Ah, da ist was. Ja.
Theo's eye was caught by something colourful and clearly out of place hanging from a rail across the room. A discarded tie. Was this some kind of taunt? It was becoming clear to Theo that the large boxes wouldn't just wait for him to cross, so he quickened his pace towards the infuriating clue. Clearly, the killer had left this tie to send a message, but in doing so, they had left a trail for Theo to follow. Perhaps he'd get the better of them yet.
Katzen sind klasse.
Though he was intrigued by the surprisingly expressive train waiting before him, on the other side of the tracks, a curious hole in the wall drew his eye. Perhaps the killer had made their own exit.
Ah, komm. Sei mal sentient. Ah, okay. Hier ist Nummer 2. Und ich glaube, da ist irgendwo Nummer 3. Das wird, glaube ich, am meisten Sinn machen.
Stepping onto the train, Theo glanced towards his goal and noticed a strangely carefree-looking robot bumbling around near a control panel. Hopefully this one wasn't a threat.
Oh,
The train began to quake, and Theo couldn't react fast enough to leap off. He had better find something to hold on to.
oh, ich erinnere mich.
Theo was quite unprepared for the sudden velocity and found his current predicament extremely upsetting. Luckily, he just needed to hold on until the train looped back to the station.
Ja, okay. Oh. Oh. Ich sollte vielleicht aus dem Weg gehen.
As the hatch broke free and rocketed past him, Theo pressed himself against the train and vowed to dedicate the rest of the ride to keeping his eyes open for low-flying objects of feline destruction.
Low-flying objects of feline destruction.
Theo might have found some comfort knowing he wasn't the only one caught unaware by the sudden departure. But it was all he could do to just keep his paws on the ground.
Ja. Okay.
Theo was quite unprepared for the sudden velocity and
Skip. Vorwärts. Nochmal vorwärts. Und oh, wait, nein, fuck. Hier an Anfang klicken.
Theo was quite unprepared for the sudden velocity and found his current predicament extremely upsetting.
Also ich finde, hier schafft das ohne größere Probleme. Keeping his eyes open for low-flying objects of feline destruction. Das. Dann der hier.
Theo might have found some comfort knowing he wasn't the only one caught unaware by the sudden departure. But it was all he could do to just keep his paws on the ground.
Okay, dann rüber. Darüber. Weiter. Das ist natürlich blöd. Und zurück. Dann muss ich darüber. Okay, dann muss ich jetzt aus dem Weg gehen. Am besten die Richtung.
Theo tried not to let the burning robot distract him from his efforts to survive.
Oh, da ist ein brennender Roboter. Schon blöd. Ich kann nur das auswählen. Aber da komme ich nicht weiter. Er hat nicht irgendwo einen Fehler gemacht haben. Weil ich kann hier nicht einfach weitergehen. Weil mich dann das Ding trifft. Ich kann ja auch nicht zur Seite. Weil mich dann darüber trifft. Also ich muss den auswählen. Aber ich kann den auswählen. Dann den hier. Und dann den. Dann weiter. Obwohl. Nee. Das sollte.
Theo could just about spot the station, approaching at a rapid pace. He just hoped to hold on a little longer.
Yay. Ich hab den Zug geschafft.
Theo staggered off the train quickly, driven by his newfound appreciation for solid ground and the terrible fear that it might suddenly set off again.
Ja.
Just ahead of him, he could see that bloody robot that had sent the train off in the first place.
No. Und der Roboter haut ab. Hat das Game wieder softlockt? Ja. Glaube ich. Ach, hier drin sind es nur noch 3 Grad wärmer als draußen. Könnte auch damit zu tun haben, dass draußen die Temperatur runtergegangen ist. Okay. Dann halt nicht. Lade ich halt neu. Absteigen. Skip.
Just ahead of him, he could see that bloody robot that had sent the train off in the first
Hey,
place.
sind der Roboterin.
As he followed the irritating machine through the jagged opening in the wall, Theo hoped that he wouldn't ever have to lay eyes on it again.
Hey. Ich finde das Game sowas von geil.
Theo eyed his new surroundings curiously, noting the piles of unused tiles and pipes. Across what little floor existed, there was a sharp drop from which a blinding light and tremendous heat emanated. Besides this abyss sat... that bloody robot.
Hey, building material. Das hat Strom. Ja.
Theo focused on the path ahead, choosing to politely ignore the annoyance in the room. A shifting wall of energy was barring his progress. Perhaps turning off that strange machine would help. With the barrier successfully disabled, Theo was happy to move on and leave that robotic liability behind. Surely the killer couldn't be too far now. Entering another area with limited flooring, Theo wondered why all of these rooms seemed so unfinished. Maybe they're... It was starting to look like Theo might have a tail. No pun intended.
Yep. Ich glaube, Theo hat einen Tail. Ist aber nur so eine Vermutung. Ja, was meine ich? Ich glaube, Theo hat einen Tail. Ist nur so eine Vermutung von mir. Jetzt erstmal das anklicken, was ich anklicken kann. Hm.
Apparently, Theo's new friend had some value after all.
Komme ich da in einen rüber? Nein. Da. Super.
Theo regarded the newly risen barrier and wondered just how the robot had managed to cause this latest setback. Fortunately, Theo had the bare minimum of competence needed to qualify as sentient life, allowing him to fix the issue. Unfortunately, he could not stop the little robot from following him further into the caverns. Contemplating the state of the room ahead, Theo reluctantly accepted that perhaps the robot's help might be necessary.
Ein Schild und eine Pipe. Da ist Theo. Dann,
As he threw a disparaging glance at the machine, Theo noticed some worn writing on his chassis. D4Z.
Das. Und Theo geht rüber. Oh. Das sieht besser aus. So. Dann.
As a loud noise reverberated behind Theo, he wondered just what he had done to be cursed with a trundling mishap. Though his companion seemed to be some kind of cosmic setback magnet, Theo had to admit, Daz was endearing, aggravatingly so.
Ja, ich mag irgendwie den Narrator.
Overwhelmed by the heat pouring from the broken machine, Theo mourned the obvious failings of engineering safety standards. How on earth was he going to reach the elevators beyond this mess?
Ganz einfach. Ja.
Theo flinched when he heard the now familiar sound of Daz activating another switch. He cautiously opened his eyes and was pleasantly surprised to see something positive had finally come from this robot's help.
Okay.
As Daz hurried into the elevator, Theo found himself growing slightly less aggrieved. Perhaps having the little fellow around might even be useful.
That's cute. Der kleine Roboter ist cute.
As the elevator rattled to a screeching halt, Theo found himself suspended on what could kindly be referred to as a rough and ready bridge. or not so kindly as an invitation to a long plummet to certain death. Theo
Why not
watched as
both?
Daz leapt gracefully down onto the scaffold to aid in his journey across.
Hungry. Oh, hier kommt nur Generator. Da war noch irgendwas, was ich anbieten kann. Oh, die Wand.
Theo stared at him, shaming Daz with his steely gaze.
Kann ich nicht das anblicken?
Hopefully, he hadn't broken anything important.
Weiter.
Considering the barrier ahead of him, Theo wondered if Daz could assist him once more, with the right guidance, of course.
Oh, da kann ich was rausfinden. Tribal warning. Modern technology meets primitive methods. Delightful. Yeah.
Theo took a moment to brace himself for a potential failure on Daz's part.
Ja, ich kann nicht auswählen. Okay. Da lang. Ich kann auch nicht weiter vor. Oh, okay. Verstehe ich das richtig? Der muss da lang. Oh. Das ist neat. Das umlege. Ah, gut. Gut, dann.
Theo found he quite enjoyed the company of the small robot. When he wasn't actively annoying him, the unlucky companions set off into the cave, ignoring the tribal warnings decorating the entrance. They were probably just for show anyway.
Ja, der Roboter ist nice.
The large chamber was filled with the clanks and groans of tortured metal, punctuated by the steady drip of stagnant oil.
Dangling bot corpse. Nummer 2 von 3. Irgendwo liegt noch irgendwas. Ja, das ist eine Kamera.
Faced with a seemingly impassable split in the floor, Theo stopped to think of a way around.
Oh.
Wait, did he just... disregarding the danger, Daz bravely leapt into the chasm to aid his feline companion. Surely he'd be fine.
Oh.
No.
Well. das war's. Vermisse ihn schon. Okay. Richtig geil. Dann halt nochmal ins Main-Menü. Ich glaube, das Game hat Probleme mit den Transitions zwischen den Dingen. Oh. Hm. Gibt es noch irgend... Oh, Hidden Tasks? Das ist doch perfekt, Katze. Okay. Ja, das haben wir gerade auch schon. Collectibles. Ja. Mhm. Research, dann Manufacturer, Curios. Dann halt nochmal Continue. Jetzt darf ich das noch
The
machen.
large chamber was filled with the clanks and groans. Faced with a seemingly impassable split in the floor, Theo stopped to think of a way around.
Skip.
Wait, did he just... disregarding the danger, Daz bravely leapt into the chasm to aid his feline companion. Surely he'd be fine.
No. Okay. Anscheinend bei den Act-Transitions hängt das Game sich gerne mal auf.
Stunned by the loss of poor Daz, Theo slowly padded onwards, barely noticing the more polished and functional walls around him.
Okay. Hazmat Suit. Was steht über dem Hazmat Suit? Don't be silly, cover your body. Don't cover, be your silly body. Oh. Hm. Da lang. Die Tür geht sogar auf.
The only way to proceed seemed to be through a strange airlock. As he stepped inside and felt his hair begin to rise, he wondered if something was amiss. Huh? Ah! Ah!
Mau.
Well, thoroughly perplexed, Theo could only hope he wouldn't spontaneously burst into a cloud of electrons in the near future.
Katzen. Anders kann man das
Despite
nicht
the
nennen.
lingering crackles of energy in his fur, Theo found himself occupied with a rather spectacular plume of fire between himself and his goal.
Da ist was. An orange cube. Not at all awake and fairly disconcerting. Disheartening. Yep. A biofluid crate.
With nothing to hand to bar the flames and unwilling to risk singeing his whiskers, Theo was unsure of how to proceed. There must be something he could do. Amazing! It appeared that the mishap Theo had experienced had changed him in some fascinating ways. Before another jet of flame could spring up, Theo slipped deeper into the labs. Hopefully the worst was over, but if not, these newfound powers could prove quite helpful.
Katzen.
Upon entering, Theo noticed there was a bridge leading straight to the door he needed. A definite positive. However, a large section had decided on a career change and was currently enjoying its new life as debris below.
Jetzt drei Sachen anklicken. Da ist irgendwas. Ein Mikroskop. Irgendwo muss noch was sein. Was ist da? Na. Orange goo. Okay. Block dahin.
Laughing in the face of those without strange abilities, Theo casually willed a path into existence. Theo quickly sauntered across his creation, hoping that physics wouldn't try to reassert itself at an inopportune moment.
Also bitte. Theo ist, wie man sieht, eine Katze. Katzen ignorieren gern mal Physik. Wie man auch sieht.
Once again, Theo entered a laboratory which would have been quite easy to cross, if not for the disorganized heap of crates cluttering the corridor. It was always something.
Da ist noch Kamera.
These delays were rapidly becoming infuriating.
Sicher.
Glancing at the important-looking hardware in the lab, Theo dismissed a feeling of déjà vu. There was no way he'd been here before.
Definitiv nicht.
Oh, for the love of... Theo knew there must be something he could use to get these blasted doors open. Yes! Finally! Theo rushed through the doors. No! No, no, no! What happened here?
Okay. Lawn part. Da ist noch was.
Christ! They can't all be ruined, can they? I built this equipment! I implemented failsafes. Surely some of them must have made it!
Ja. Weiter.
Oh God, no! It's all gone! What am I going to do? I can't stay trapped like this forever! There's no way I'll be able to start again with things in this state! And it's not like you'd be able to help! You probably don't even understand what's happening right now! Oh God! Lauren!
Yep.
Oh, well! Whoever did all this to me was bloody thorough! Just look, Theo! All of my work, every scrap of progress, reduced to bent metal and shattered glass!
Ich glaube, ich verstehe den Plot jetzt mittlerweile auch besser. Yep. Yep. Es ist so, wonach es aussieht. Ja. Da.
Clearly, whoever did all of this had some training. I bet it was MI5. Or maybe those umbrella-swinging secret society ponces. It's just their style to break into someone's home and trash everything in the name of Queen and country. The bastards! Christ! This hardware is supposed to be hard to damage! Well, lesson learned. Don't buy from the bloody Bratva! Strong Russians steal my ass, Koskov!
Yep.
Ah! All my work! My genius! And this is how it ends? I can't even do anything! I'm just along for the ride on the Theo Express! At least our chances of escaping here alive are minimal at best, so I won't have to suffer this joke of an existence for too damn long!
Sicher?
Oh, I don't know, Theo. Maybe there's still a chance. We could escape this place and start from the ground up. Even with pause, we could try, and there'd still be viable samples on the bodies back at home. Maybe we could still save her.
Ja, da das. Und das.
But it would take years starting from nothing. Even if we did manage to collect viable samples, we'd have no way of storing them for that long. And I never found the chance to make a backup of her mind.
Müsste dahin.
I just can't believe she's gone. At least Joshua didn't get caught up in all of this.
Und
Who am I kidding? I'm not even me. I'm just a copy of Nathaniel's bloody mind squeezed into a brain the size of a tangerine. No offense, Theo. Honestly, it's amazing that we're both still alive in here at all.
Jetzt habe ich nicht aufgepasst. Waren da 2 oder 3? Naja. Ähm. Wo muss ich eigentlich hin? Da hinten? Irgendwo? Ja, da hinten ist es.
I've been hiding out in you for months without a body of my own. And when I saw him lying there dead in the house, I thought maybe I'd have my chance.
Da lang. Wait. Ich kann nicht weiter warten. Blöd. Weiter. Ich muss 2-mal warten. Kann auch nicht irgendwas anderes machen. Dann Tschüss.
Do you know what's really strange, Theo? The thing I miss most about having a body, more than anything else, is being able to wiggle my toes. It's bizarre. You'd expect something more grandiose, but it all comes down to the little things in the end.
Also, dann bin ich da durch. Ich würde gerne das verbieten, aber okay.
I would literally kill to feel a foot cramp again. Christ, watch out for those lasers where you feel. Just remember, anything that happens to you happens to me.
Okay, okay. Ernsthaft. Gab es da nur eine Sache anzuklicken oder? Ah, nein. Drei Sachen anzuklicken. Okay. Medkit. Also Zeit eingestellt.
So this is all I am now? Just a disembodied voice in a cat. Well, it could be worse, I suppose. The earliest experiments were on lesser creatures. Could you imagine scurrying around here trapped in the body of a mouse? Doesn't bear thinking about. You wouldn't still be up for chasing down the killer, would you, Theo? I'll take that as a yes. Nothing like a bit of revenge to get the blood up.
Wait. Zeit, das. Mal aus. Und weg.
I must say, Theo, it is quite a relief to drop the pretense and just talk to you straight for once. I couldn't just be honest with you before, you understand? I mean, what was I supposed to say? Hello, Theo. Don't mind me, I'm just a strange voice in your head. Now be a dear and do exactly as I say.
Nee, es hätte funktioniert. Okay. How about oh, right. Nein. Da. Dann. Da. Nee. Oh. Bin ich schon am Ende. Das dann. Wir gehen dahin.
My God. Why on earth did I make the laser units so skittish? I can't believe I managed to make them so alert and yet so inept.
Dahin.
What? That shutter should always be firmly sealed shut. Does this agent have no respect? No common decency at all? Get in there, Theo. I won't let this stand.
Ja, komm. Okay.
Okay, Theo. Let's teach this intruder some manners.
Es hängt noch mal. Also, nochmal ins Main Menu. Dann gehen wir mal die Extras durch. Weißt du, das sieht cool aus. Mhm. Okay. Collectibles. Noch 2 Bilder. 2 Hazmat Suits. Mhm. Continue. Ja,
I
nochmal
must
das
say,
gleiche.
Theo, it is quite a relief to drop the pretense and just talk to you straight for once. I couldn't just be honest with you.
Ja, komm, skip. Ja.
My God. Why on earth did I make the laser units so skittish? I can't believe I managed to make them so alert and yet so inept. What? That shutter should always be firmly sealed shut. Does this agent have no respect? No common decency at all? Get in there, Theo. I won't let this stand.
Ja. Oh, History.
I haven't been here in a very long time. Looks like the flora managed to thrive in my absence. But I can't say the same for the hardware. How on earth are we going to get around all that?
Oh.
That'll do it. You know,
Oh.
I find it somewhat disconcerting how well you're taking to your new psychic potential, Theo. I can't deny its usefulness, though. I'd really rather not be back in this place. But if I was to stop that damnable killer from making off with any more of my property, then I guess I have no choice.
Da ist Kamera. An attempt to lock up the blast on the... Oh, okay. Da lang. Und da lang.
Ooh, I remember this one. Something about self-pollinating crops. Really, who needs bees anyway?
Ja, wir brauchen Bienen. Ich glaube, irgendwo war... Ah, unten. Eine Lampe.
These plants have had more than a decade to muddle up the wiring. Looks like it must have shorted out the last time someone used the door. We may have to perform some impromptu repairs, Theo. That didn't seem to be enough. Nicely done, Theo. We might make an electrician out of you after all. I was so young and idealistic when I made all of this. It's almost sad to see it in ruins.
Ja, Katze wird Elektriker.
Ah, the old hydroponics nursery. Lord, that robot must have been keeping this room running for at least a decade. Have to respect the dedication, if nothing else.
Yep. Hydroponik. AKA. Der Pflanzen in Wasser und die wachsen. Das ist noch anklickbar. Ja.
Do be careful around those panels, Theo. I don't think that robot has any safety accreditation, and you aren't exactly shockproof. Watch out for those plants, Theo. I know they either cure third-degree burns or cause them. I just can't quite remember which.
Okay, da habe ich einen Fehler gemacht. Da sollte ich den hinsetzen. Damit der Roboter dann stehen bleibt. Dann kann ich weiter. Oh. Kann ich das nicht wegmachen? Dachte ich Ich könnte das wegmachen. Hm. Jetzt schon blöd. Ah, wait. Der Roboter versucht immer noch rüberzukommen.
I was so excited just to be working back then. Doing just what Lauren and I had always dreamed of. So naive. Seems the easy way is out again. That vent over there might be an option, though.
Ich habe irgendwas geklickt. Ich weiß nicht was. Experimental Lock. Da ist ein Bild. Da ist... Okay. Blume wird zu Katze. Okay.
Lauren would have loved this place back in its heyday. I'm glad I kept her in the dark, though, considering how things turned out. I'm not sure what you're planning to... Ah! That's certainly an inventive use of your powers. Maybe a little warning next time, Theo. Just try to keep the acceleration within survivable limits, will you?
Okay. Airflow.
Despite my growing disdain for vents, being a cat sure does give you a unique perspective on things. All this plant life makes it almost pleasant in here.
Eine Sache zum Anklicken. Ah. Yep. Catnip. Da. Da lang.
You know, this is where it all started for me, Theo. Not the ventilation system, obviously, but the laboratory as a whole. I was trying to solve world hunger. Ha! Can you imagine?
Nee, ich bin Katze. Ich kann es nicht vorstellen. Ja. Ja. Aber ich glaube, die Blume kann ich... Die Pflanze kann ich klicken? Nein. Oh, das kann ich mal zur Seite machen. Das kann ich zur Seite machen. Ach, da hinten ist noch ein Roboter. Vorwärts, dann zur Seite.
A word of advice, Theo. If the government offers to fund your research, it probably isn't worth it. They always take more than they give. Unlikely to be relevant to you, but worth keeping in mind.
Ja.
Christ, this place is completely flooded. I suppose you won't want to sit a paw in that. We'd best find a drier route.
Der Roboter ist angry. Da ist noch was. Ledger of Losses.
I don't like the way that robot is acting at all. It's just glaring at us. Good thing it can't get over here then. Oh, this trick again. Give me a moment to brace myself.
Ich weiß jetzt so schnell ich kann.
Ah! Now why would you do that? Oh, bugger. Think the door needs powering.
Okay. Ist schon blöd.
Huh. That was quite crafty of you, Theo. Well, let's get out of here.
Ja. Moment. Also. 2 vor. Und da ist noch. Oh. Also das. Dann drüber. Hey. Und der Ort hat die Tür gemacht. Nett.
More flooding. Looks like this exit's jammed up tight too. Let's try slipping through the ventilation again. Jetzt habe ich nicht aufgepasst. Waren das 2 oder waren es 3? Es waren 2. Oh, okay. Theo, it would appear that there's another robot over there, and this one might actually be able to catch us. I'm not sure you'll be able to outrun it. It's like it's waiting for us to make the first move. Oh Lord, it's going to be very close.
Ja. Wenn ich das dann mache, dann kann der direkt. Ja. Katze Matsch.
Ha! Excellent, Theo. That should buy us some time at least.
Darüber. Nein. Komm ich da? Ja, gut.
That was a little bit too close for comfort there, Theo. If we could avoid situations like that from now on, I'd really appreciate it.
Das wird, glaube ich, ein bisschen schlimmer noch. Ja. 2 von 2. dann darf die Katze laufen.
What on earth are they doing? You know what? I'm getting to the point where seeing my own robots destroying what I've made is old hat. I can't say the irony is lost on me, though. Even though I hate a lot of things about this place, there was a time when I had to fight to keep it alive. The money men were demanding results, and Joshua was on the way. Seeing the rusted ruin it's become is unpleasant.
Ja.
Well, the years have not been kind to this place. To think, back when this was a lab, I used to spend most of my time sitting in the middle of that hole in the floor.
Ja. Oh. Ja, lass mich raten. Das. Jetzt kann ich da.
This is where I made a major breakthrough. Not with world hunger, though. I realized I could weaponize some of my research. You can bet the people signing my checks were far more interested in that. That is where Brightpaw began. At the time, of course, it was just a necessary evil, a way to continue my work. A small slip that would be forgiven once I'd solved all the other problems in the world.
Dahin. Jetzt ist der wütend.
Somehow I doubt the elevator is still in service. Up for another jaunt through the vents, Theo?
Yep. Das ist nicht.
The irony is, I
Das ist ein
actually
sau
figured it out.
schönes Game.
World hunger, I mean. I was going to change the world, make a real difference to mankind. Best of all, I'd finally be able to share my work with my family. Then those bastard pen pushers dismissed me without a second thought.
Ja, das ist doch immer so. Ja. Move. 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 Okay. Dann komme ich nicht weiter. Nope. Okay. Ich habe irgendwas geklickt, von dem ich noch nicht mal wusste, dass es da ist. Das ist gut zu wissen. Right. Nope. Ja. Zurück. Das kann ich nicht machen. Das könnte ich machen. Aber dann komme ich nicht weiter. Alright. Ich kann da drauf und drüber schieben. Jetzt kann ich das.
It wasn't perfect, but it would have worked. I solved scarcity and they didn't even try. Then I realized if they didn't care, why should I? It's all just history.
Okay.
All that matters now is catching the bugger responsible for all of this.
Also, rüber. Ja, rüber. Und das letzte. Yay. Das Problem wieder. Freude. Hm. Uh. uh. Noch Bilder. Oh, da habe ich fast alles. Fehlt mir nur noch eins. Da. 19 von 21, das heißt mir fehlen 2. Da fehlt mir eins und am Ende fehlt mir eins. Da fehlen mir einige. Okay, weiter.
The irony is,
Okay.
I actually figured it out. World hunger, I mean. I was going to change the world, make a real difference to mankind. Best of all, I'd finally be able to share my work with my family. And those bastard pen pushers dismissed me without a second thought.
So, 2 vor. Und 1 weiter. Dann rüberschieben.
It wasn't perfect, but it would have worked. I solved scarcity and they didn't even try. Then I realized if they didn't care, why should I? It's all just history. All that matters now is catching the bugger responsible for all of this.
Wann bist du gegangen? Aber welcome back, P. Ich bin gerade am Überlegen, ob ich das Fenster aufmache. Draußen scheint es ein bisschen kühler geworden zu sein.
How is this place still so tidy?
Oh. So, Videowand. War da noch irgendwas zum Anklicken? Ja, auf jeden Fall da hinten muss ich hin. Oh. Zwei vor.
This fellow met his end in a very inconvenient place. I don't suppose you've got any other tricks up your sleeve?
Wie wär's mit Teleportieren?
Yeah. How did you even begin to try that? You know, the most disquieting thing about this entire situation is that despite all of my research and decades of questionable scientific investigation, I've never seen anything quite like your powers.
Katzen halt.
Ah, this is more like it. They must have been trying to keep up appearances by sweeping all the mess back here. Seems like we're pretty hemmed in here, though, Theo.
Genetics lab blueprint. Irgendwas liegt hier noch rum. Irgendwas noch anklicken. Oh. Revolutionary Graffiti. Ich kann leider nicht erkennen, was da drauf steht.
What? Scratch that. Folding space-time certainly makes navigating this junk easier. Oh, I forgot about these. They were toys for Joshua. I was going to give them to him when I finally introduced him and Lauren to my work. Just goes to show how old all this is. He's a man in his own right now. God, the robots around here have been working away, keeping this place clean almost as long as he's been alive.
Ja, Temperatur ist auch ein bisschen warm hier.
Well, despite a decade or two without proper maintenance, the reactor seems to be doing well. I was concerned it might be choked with junk, but it seems it won't explode anytime soon. Oh, don't worry about all the lightning. It's supposed to look like that. Just don't get too close, and you'll be fine.
Da gibt's drei. Drei Sachen, die ich anklicken kann. Ich gehe davon aus, ja, der Generator ist eins davon.
I promise, it's safe enough.
Es ist sicher genug.
Really, Theo? It's probably fine.
Wahrscheinlich in Ordnung. Ja, schön. Ich würde gerne wissen, was kann ich noch anklicken. Ah, da ist ein Taschenrechner. Oder? Nein.
It's only slightly life-threatening. Come on.
Ich könnte mir das ansehen, aber ich bin zu faul. Das ist blöd. Ich kann darüber springen.
Ah! Another bloody robot! Run for it, Theo!
Würde ich gern, kann ich nicht. Stimmt. Ich würde mal behaupten, nicht sehr viele. Der Roboter will Katze. Ähm. Ja, mir ist das so ziemlich egal. Au.
Ha! It appears your teleport trick stopped it dead in its tracks. Well, as nice as that is, there's no guarantee it will last.
Ja.
Let's not stick around to test the theory.
Ich meine, okay, die einzige Zeit, wo ich wirklich nachgucke,
this place so clean
ich lass
when
mal
they
jetzt
keep
reden.
doing things like this? If your prowess prevented the last robot from chasing us, I wonder what it would do to one of these.
Also, die einzige Zeit, wo ich wirklich nachschaue, wie viele Zuschauer ich habe, ist, wenn ich am Ende von einem Stream bin und kurz davor bin zu raiden. Oder wenn über längere Zeit nichts passiert im Chat. Jetzt habe ich nicht aufgepasst. Ist da noch irgendwas zum Anklicken? Lock.
How wise of you, Theo. Looking before you leap. Oh, thank God. I was sure it was just going to explode. But it should be safe to keep doing this. Probably.
Wahrscheinlich, ja.
Why would they bother to expose the wiring like this? It's obvious they aren't doing anything with it. You would think I'd engineered the laser units purely to destroy my own property.
Okay.
That was a little bit too close for comfort. Guess it's good to know the limitations of your powers, if only to know when we need to run.
Oh, okay. Ich kann nur in die eine Richtung. Das ist schon scheiße. Ja. Moment. Eins vor. Drüber. Kommen hier nicht zwei vor. Nee. Da bin ich. Eins vor. Dann darüber. Darüber. Nein, dann bin ich wieder am gleichen Punkt. Wenn ich da zu weit vorgehe, nein. Ich hätte direkt drüber. Dann 2. Dann fehlt mir das Psy, um da weiter zu gehen. Wait. Nee. Noch weiter zurück. Nee, ich komme nur in die Richtung. Jetzt vor. Rüber. Nee. Nee. Um ehrlich zu sein, ich habe es mittlerweile schon so lange, ich habe keinerlei Erinnerungen mehr dran. Seil rüber. Moment. Doch. Nicht die Richtung. Nein. Das andere. In die Richtung. Da. Eins weiter. Dann das. Und dann rüber. Und fertig.
Oh, that robot is a lot closer to us than I'd like. But this time we can do something about it.
Da ist irgendwas. Okay. Müssten 3 Teile sein. 3 Teile, die ich anklicken kann. Nochmal von vorne. Ja, kann bewegen. Auswählen. Blink.
Haha! Take that! This new ability of yours is proving very useful, don't you think? Now, we just need to traverse that gap.
Und blink.
Okay, Theo. I don't want you getting a big head, but that was good thinking.
Katzen sind cool. Making room.
This place seems relatively calm, if not a little dark for my tastes.
Ja, ich mag Linux, also. Hey. Mit etwas Glück kennt man das Game sogar. Wo die her sind. Da ist ein Bild. Und da ist ein Blueprint. Yep, genau.
Lovely! Just lovely! I doubt we can stun them all. We may have to come up with a different strategy.
Also, ich würde gerne das...
Well done, Theo. That should give us a little breathing room.
Dann Link. Jetzt blöd. Ah ne, ich kann ja das machen, aber dann bin ich da. Oh. Oh. Ja, das macht das leichter. Um einiges. Kann ich dahin. Rüber. Rüber. Und ja. Ich merke auch mal wieder, wie sehr ich mich davon lehne.
Me and Lauren were going to be able to work together, and Joshua would have had an amazing place to grow up. Looks more like a construction site now.
Ja. Oh, Sneaky Bot. Gießkanne? Und Longscreen. Warum fragst du das? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Theo, I know you're feeling a little more capable against these robots, but perhaps putting ourselves directly in harm's way was not the best course of action? Well, if you're sure about this.
Oh. Ich habe keine Ahnung, wie ich darauf reagieren sollte. Da lang. Dann da lang. Blöde Idee. Da lang. Link, da hinten.
Oh, I see. Thinking a few steps ahead, are we? Haha! I have to say I'm impressed, Theo. That was a downright artistic bait and switch. I never thought I'd be celebrating someone flouting my security. But here we are.
Das ist blöde. Darüber kommen. Ich glaube, ich habe nur eine Zahl. Naja, so dürfte es auch gehen.
I had this image in my head. Little Joshua running around, playing with the hollow hedges, enjoying himself like only a child really can. It's a shame he never got to experience this place. But he turned out well, regardless.
So. Ja, also wie gesagt, ich habe keine Ahnung, wie ich darauf reagieren soll.
It may shock you, but I've always seen the benefits of physical fitness as well as mental prowess. I thought it would be good for the whole family to stay in shape.
So. Das, was da hinten liegt. Ich glaube, das... Nein, das ist nicht separat. Nee, ich bin cute. Wo ist Katze? Da ist Katze.
Watch your step, Theo. Unexplained psychic powers won't prevent you tripping and bumping your head. I think it was when I was building this that I realized it would never work out. Lauren would have questioned where the funds came from, and she would have never accepted the truth. She had a very firm outlook on morality, you see.
Ja.
would usually advise we find another route, but you seem to have developed a knack for problem solving by defying the laws of physics. So, what have you got up your sleeve this time?
So, da ist irgendwas. Old Expansion Blueprint. Irgendwo liegt noch irgendwas rum. Oh. Die Tür. Mhm. Wait a minute. Ich könnte da durch. Ich kann den einfach ignorieren. Au. Oh nein, kann ich nicht. So.
Ha! Now that's thinking outside the box, Theo. My God, it's a total disaster area. What happened in here?
Da wird die Katze erwischen. Noch zurück. Links.
You're getting awfully good at juking those.
Darum.
Even you'll have issues leaping through all this rubble, Theo. Let's find another path before that chaser wakes up.
Darum. Darum. Rüber. Up. Der Chaser ist aufgewacht.
Time to go, Theo, quickly!
Weiter. Rüber.
Oh no, we're trapped. I hope you remember how to repeat your latest trick.
Und rüberspringen. Und ich kann da durch. Ja.
It's distressing
ich
to
hätte
see
auch
the
nichts
garden
dagegen.
like this. I was hoping it might have escaped the decline that befell the labs.
Liegt was? Oh, ich kann drauf klicken.
I stumbled upon this cave while I was building, and I thought it would make a lovely space for the family. Plenty of room for Joshua to play, and some nice plants for Lauren and I. I always planned to build a nice gazebo just over there. A serene place to just relax and take in the ambience. I had so many plans.
Ja.
Is that a bloody crashed helicopter? What? That's a
Nein.
Fennec chopper. MI5 standard. Those bastards have been after me for years. Is this how the killer got past all my security? Ha! Good thing they went down trying to land in here. There might be something useful in the wreckage. Theo, we've got to go and take a look. Come on, Theo, just a little closer.
Oh. Hey, dieses Mal ist das Game nicht gesoftlockt. Halleluja.
Theo, come on, get up, Theo. Oh, thank God. For a second there, I thought I was going to be stuck in a dead cat.
Lied, Nachtzeug. Ja, ich glaube, das war der. Das war der Agent.
Theo, are you in there? How many fingers am I holding up? Oh, wait. Bugger. I think we've ended up in the facility's sewage system. If we want to find a way out, following the water is probably our best bet. I'll leave it to the freakishly competent psychic cat to figure things out for a moment, if that's all right with you.
Ja. Wie das sagt noch? Nope, nicht das. Nicht das hier. Dann links rüber. Wieso? Hey, gibt es überhaupt? Gibt es überhaupt? Darüber. Was? Okay. Darüber. Ah. Ja. Ich muss irgendwie da. Ah. Was? Da rüberkommen. Ja, nochmal von vorne. Weil ich glaube, dass da irgendwas falsch lief.
Theo, come on, get up.
Skip. Also. Ich kann das blockieren. Ich kann das runterklappen. So.
Theo, are you in there? How many fingers am I holding up? Oh, wait. Bugger. I think we've ended up in the facility's sewage.
Skip. Okay. Ich muss das so machen. Ich glaube, dass irgendwas broken ist. Wait. Au. Nee, ich bin nur ein Idiot. Das heißt, ich kann jetzt auf sein zurück. Das machen. Teleport nutzen. Darüber. Darüber. Und weiter.
This is all junk from Brightpaw. How long have those damn robots been flushing everything? Christ, I thought I was in control of things.
Da ist irgendwas, was ich anklicken kann. Recycling. Das Level nennt sich Recycling. Da ist ein Stuhl. Was steht da? Kann ich nicht lesen. Irgendwas habe ich jetzt angeklickt. Ein badly repaired weapon. So.
Watch out for these broken robots, Theo. They're probably still dangerous. What did I tell you? This whole bloody place is a hazard. Keep your eyes sharp.
Okay, irgendwie muss ich an den vorbeikommen. Das ist das Einzige, was in die Richtung geht.
Well, this is clearly not my work. I don't recycle. Who the hell set up shop in my sewers? It's like the further we walk, the stranger things get.
Da ist ein Skelett.
Careful amongst all this junk, Theo. Unless you're a big fan of tetanus. God, if Lauren could see me now, eh? Picking through rubbish in the sewers.
Darum.
What the? Are there people living down here in my sewer system? How bloody long has this been going on?
Hättest du denn mal nachgeschaut? Ne, ich will nicht pausieren. Zoom. Ja, komm. Ja. So, dann da lang. Ja, nee.
Get it, Theo, before it gets us!
Okay. Nochmal, ich mach nochmal von vorne. Kompletter Reset. Dann...
What the? Are there people living down here in my sewer system? How bloody long has this been going on?
Keine Ahnung. Hm.
Ah! Get it, Theo, before it gets us!
Sei.
I'm
Rüberspringen.
sick and tired of having robots jump out at me, Theo. What did I do to deserve this? Don't
You want the
answer
list?
that. Was everyone here an agent sent after me? I did order my security to dispose of intruders. Perhaps they took it a bit too literally. So these people decorated their homes with surveillance footage of me and collected as many of my robots as they could. Forgive me if I find this a little unsettling.
Ja, nee, das ist vollkommen verständlich. Oh. Okay. Irgendwie muss darüber kommen. Oh, stimmt. Blink.
Well spotted. Now let's take our leave. Something about this place is making my skin crawl.
Move. And move.
It's probably just the wind.
Aha.
Or water pipes.
Oder beides.
Look
Quiet
at the size of
streets.
that building. It must be significant in some way down here. I don't have any better ideas. Do you? Of course you don't.
Katze hat immer brillante Ideen. Oh. Da ist ein Fässer. Da ist ein Taserbot drin. Ja.
Look out! That robot's coming right for us, Theo.
Wenn ich darüber springe, kriegt mich direkt.
Christ alive! Broken machines are significantly more intimidating when they're chasing you through the sewers.
Wenn ich dahin springe, dann ist hat er mich direkt. Yep. Wie wär's, wenn ich wenn ich an der Stelle schon springe, dann hat er mich auch direkt. Wenn ich hier nach vorne springe, dann gerade der. Warte. Dann rüberspringen.
Theo, into that building, quickly!
Okay. Hatte ich auch nicht anders vor.
That's a decent amount of robots. They're not exactly smart, though. Maybe we can slip between them.
Yep. Der ist. Oh Gott. Das ist schon beeindruckend, was die Roboter können. Die Frage ist jetzt nur, wie komme ich weiter? Ja. Ich habe nichts anderes erwartet. Das?
Is this a church? I suppose to the assassin-turned-sewer-dweller crowd, the concept of spiritual redemption would be quite appealing. You know, for something made out of reclaimed materials, this place is impressive. The stained glass especially. Is that... Taz! Of course he's the deity of the sewer folk. That just makes perfect sense.
Ja.
And there's a robot in a Pope hat too! A Pope bot!
Ja.
Are we sure we didn't die in that fall?
Nee.
Well, it's bizarre to know that a religion formed in my waste systems. I'm not really sure what to make of it, to be honest.
Ja, ich habe da auch keine Idee zu. Aber danke der Nachfrage.
We've climbed a fair bit higher than I thought. That pipe looks a little rickety, but I'm not sure if I can face returning to that church.
Oh. Okay.
Theo, we just need to get onto the pipe, okay? I'm sure you can come up with some... Theo, what are you planning on doing about that robot? There's not much room to maneuver up here. Good to know you have a plan and you aren't just winging it. You do have a plan. I've always admired your reflexes, Theo. Now get me away from that damn pipe.
Sieht Katze nach Plan aus? Sehe ich so aus, als ob ich einen Plan hätte?
Careful, Theo. There's someone here. And they look unstable.
Da ist noch Eiffelturm.
What? That toy is Joshua's. Why would it be down here? He's not even in the country.
Sicher.
Hello? Oh, Theo, it's only you. What are you doing about on your own?
No. Can't be.
What are you doing? My Theo doesn't move. Not anymore. No, 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 no. You aren't my Theo. Not my Theo at all.
Okay.
I don't understand. Joshua shouldn't be here. He was off traveling the world, having a life. Christ, I don't... We can't even do anything about it. You're just a cat and I'm stuck. I'm sick of this impotence, Theo. I've got to do something, Theo. And I'm never going to be able to as long as I'm in you. We need to start fixing things. I need to make this right. Okay, Theo, we're getting out of here. If I remember rightly, the water in the sewers should flow close to the mines. If we can reach them, it shouldn't be too hard to escape.
Okay.
Come on! I know it looks like it's built of spit and dreams, but it's our way forwards. In you get. Oh, well, that's awfully shaky, isn't it? A necessary evil, Theo. We won't let a damn basket stop us. Those stairs look like the way to go.
Da lässt sich noch was anklicken. Fiendish Laser Robot. Ja, Puzzle Games sind extrem nett.
Over there, Theo, where the rock starts. That's our ticket out of here. We just need to deal with that lost chaser robot and then slip by the big guy.
Das ist ein großer Bot.
I can't help but wonder why none of those highly trained agents thought to search for an exit before settling in. I mean, you just have to follow the water. Must be the air down here messing with their heads. Go on, you know how to deal with these buggers. There's a lot of bones here. I suppose it's difficult to escape when you've been crushed by something built to crack through mountains. Lucky for us, it's looking pretty low on power. All right, Theo, we've got to be careful ahead. The amount of robots in the mines might be prohibitive, but I believe in you.
Ja, okay. Das Game hat wieder mal Probleme. Ne, also, ich spiele auch andere Games. Ich habe das jetzt eigentlich nur genommen, weil Katze. Oh, das ist niedlich. Na komm. Oh, komm. Das ist so. So, dann fehlt mir hier nur noch eine Sache. Hier fehlen mir noch zwei Sachen. Hier fehlt mir gar nichts. Nee, ja doch. Da fehlt mir gar nichts mehr. Ich würde da schon fast dankend ablehnen. Ja, das Zeug. Ah, okay. Also geht's noch weiter. Habe ich alle... Oh, ich habe alle Curios.
Over there, Theo, where the rock starts. That's our ticket out of here. We just need to deal with that lost chaser robot and then slip by the big guy.
Yep. Nein. Schalter umlegen. Ja, darüber.
Go on. You know how to deal with these buggers. I can't help but wonder why none of those highly trained agents thought to search for an exit before settling in. I mean, you just have to follow the water. Must be the air down here messing with their heads.
Einfach rüber. Das.
There's a lot of bones here. I suppose it's difficult to escape when you've been crushed by something built to crack through mountains. Lucky for us, it's looking pretty low on power. All right, Theo. We've got to be careful ahead.
Ja, ich sag's mal so, es wäre nicht...
But I believe in you.
Es wäre nicht auf meiner Liste gewesen.
Lord, that's a lot of robots. No more than expected there. We just need to proceed extremely carefully and make sure that we aren't spotted.
Hier gibt es 3 Sachen. Ich habe 2 gefunden. Wo ist das dritte? Der Roboter wäre das dritte. Die sind irgendwie cute. Ich erinnere mich an das Level. Und zwar relativ kompliziert. Irgendwie muss ich drehen.
Theo, I don't want to alarm you, but that guard has woken up and the exit looks distinctly sealed.
Kann ich da? Ich bin drin. Obwohl, dann kann ich nicht drehen. Ich kann gar nicht. Ich kann mich da gar nicht bewegen. Ja. Katze ist Matsch. Wieder. Also ich kann mich noch daran erinnern, dass das Level für mich das schwerste war. Darüber. Dann war das Seil darüber. Nee. Ich muss mich unbedingt daran erinnern, wie nochmal dieses Level ging.
No time to wait for them to move, Theo. Just make a break for it.
Das war jetzt blöd.
That's it. The doors are open. No time to patch stuff on the back now. Go, go, go.
Da, dann da. Oh nee. Ganz weiter. Ich wusste, das sind 2 weiter. Kann auch nicht das setzen. So, nochmal. 3, oder? Nee. Der hätte mich da schon. Ja, oder dann ist grad so ein Matsch. Ist schon blöd, wenn man sich nicht daran erinnern kann, wie das Level geht. Ich meine, ich könnte dahin springen oder dahin, aber ich muss glaube ich dahin springen. Ja, ich habe aber nur das ist super. Ich kann auch nicht einfach sagen, okay, mach den. Oder eine Idee. Ich blockiere den. Nee, das geht nicht. Ich muss den Stun, nachdem ich den Sprung gemacht habe. Ich muss den Stun, nachdem ich den Sprung gemacht habe. Ich meine, wenn ich das mache, bin ich Softlock. Ich kann nichts mehr machen. Also ich kann mich nicht mehr bewegen. Ich könnte die Tür noch aufmachen, aber das war's. Die Tür auf. Aber ich könnte es so weit weit. Au. Nee, ich habe nur in die Richtung. schon zu spät. Und dann wird die Katze bereit. Ich glaube, das war auch das erste Level, wo ich in meinem ersten Playthrough einfach nur über eine Stunde gehangen habe und mich dann am Ende zu entschlossen habe, ein Video dazu zu schauen mit der Komplettlösung. Ich meine, okay. Dieser Modus ist halt, der ist zwar ganz nice, aber weil die Texte kann ich nicht sehen. Oh ja, das ist eine hochauflösende Textur da an der Seite. So. Ich suche jetzt nach der Komplettlösung für dieses Level. Das wäre Akt 9, Level 1. Akt 9, Level 1. Dann noch die Lösung. Ich glaube, langsam kann ich das Fenster aufmachen. Akt 9 war gut. Ich mache jetzt gerade hier das Fenster auf. Damit es ein bisschen kühler wird. Hier. Ich finde es auch nett, dass die Loading Screens mit angezeigt werden. Ja, komm, Collectibles. Bla bla bla. Übrigens, das ist auch ein Mobile Game, anscheinend. What? Nochmal. Ah, okay. Okay. Dann habe ich es einfach nur komplett falsch angegangen. Bei der Komplettlösung geschaut.
Lord, that's a lot of robots. No more than expected there. We just need to proceed extremely carefully and make sure that we aren't spotted.
Okay. Eins vorwärts.
Oh, bugger!
Christ
on a bike! Okay, stealth out the window. We've got to make a run for it before the bastard wakes up and alerts any other guards.
So, bei dem müssen wir uns keine Sorgen mehr machen. Da.
No time to wait for them to move, Theo. Just make a break for it.
Durch.
Theo, I don't want to alarm you, but that guard has woken up and the exit looks distinctly sealed.
Oh.
That's it, the doors are open. No time to patch stuff on the back now. Go, go, go.
Hey.
Okay, Theo.
Kann man
We managed to get through that last chamber without being slaughtered, but we can't slow down yet. The alarm could be raised at any moment.
Okay. Bearbeiten. Irgendwo ist noch was. Wo ist der Ausgang? Oh, irgendwas hat angeklickt. Okay. Da ist der Ausgang.
Why do my bloody laser units always seem to cover as much space as possible? I mean, really? Do you need a clearance of 6 meters when you mine?
Ja. Ja, das verbrauchen die. Wenn ich drüber blinke,
Nice job!
dann
Now
trifft es
leg
mich
it!
direkt.
Ah!
Jetzt kann ich warten. Moment. Endspurt. Zur Seite. Nope. Das Blöde ist, ich kann jetzt, wenn ich jetzt einen Sprung mache, dann, au!
Oh, lovely! That's another guard coming for us, Theo. I hope you can think of a way around it. I swear, it's like I built these lasers just to complicate matters. Nice job! Now leg it!
Yep. Was glaubst du, was ich überhaupt mache? Okay, Blink brauche ich da hinten. Oh. Nur blöd ist, da jetzt nicht lang kommt. Na komm. Ja. Jetzt ist blockiert. Katze kann teleportieren. Katze könnte von dort nach da teleportieren. Aber ich muss da rüber irgendwie. Oh.
Oh, God, that was close.
Das
I've got an
könnte
adrenaline
funktionieren.
rush and I don't even have an endocrine system. How does that even work?
Gute Frage. Ich bin in der Katze drin. Und nicht mal in einem Weg, in einer Art, wo ich was dagegen sagen kann. Nee. Blink. Vorwärts. Vorwärts.
Okay, that was intense. but we can keep it up. The mines aren't that expensive, or at least they weren't when I was in charge.
Ja, nee. Das Blink brauche ich später. Das ist jetzt schon blöd.
Let's keep the pace up, Theo. I've got no idea how close those robots might be. These are the explosives the killer stole. They must have planted them down here to make an attempt on the entire... Oh God! I can't feel my legs! Am I dead? Well, that's about the last noise you want to hear when you're standing on a pile of explosives. Perhaps we should exit stage left? Oh, well, yes, of course! That's just bloody perfect! That's right. Easy does it. Just stay calm and remember that if you don't hurry, we're going to die.
Haben wir es schon nicht
Excellent
sagen.
work, Theo. Congratulations and all that. We could die at any moment. Let's be leaving now, please. I would have expected an explosion by now. Maybe we still have a chance. I don't know how they're going to get past all those robots, though. Ah! Well, whatever we do, we'd better do it fast. These caverns are coming down whether we like it or not. Yes! Great idea, Theo. We can slip right around. I'm surprised these fellows have a survival instinct. I certainly never programmed one. Let's get out of here before that fence comes down. I don't fancy being crushed in a robot stampede. Christ, look at the size of those roots! They must have pushed through from my old lab.
Endlich sind meine Eltern durch. Also,
Be careful, Theo. That's a lot of very agitated robots. How did they even end up in there?
What?
I hope we're under the labs. Otherwise, we might have a minor ecological disaster on our hands. These roots shouldn't have grown this far. Not exactly high priority right now, though.
Das ist eine gute Frage. Wie wär's mit... Oh! Okay. Dahin. Dann dahin. Und vor.
If anything, that tree just proves how damn good I am at my job. Yes, okay, let's get a move on. Looks like the robots here have largely cleared out. We just need to make it past those lasers.
Irgendwas? No.
Just focus on the lasers, Theo. Try to ignore the certain depth just beneath this rickety thin sheet metal platform.
Ja.
You know, if I'd bothered to make the laser units more mobile, these ones would have probably run off already. Hindsight is 20/20, I suppose.
Blink.
Is it just me, or is the amount of rock falling from above steadily increasing? We must be close to the exit now, Theo. I think. A lot has changed since the last time I was here.
Okay. Dann war das nur nach hinter der Ding gelockt.
Theo, look! The rail terminal is just down there. It looks like the robots are still trying to load up the train. If we're quick, we can hitch a ride to safety.
Gibt irgendwas, was ich ein... Oh, ist der Bot. Das war's.
How are we going to get over there? Clamber on a robot's head?
I mean, ja.
That was a joke, Theo. But what the hell? It's worth a shot. These bloody machines are just panicking, Theo. We're going to have to try and herd them ourselves. God, this might actually work.
Yep. Ja. Ne, muss drehen.
Being thrown around like this is really making me motion sick.
Kann ich warten? Nee. Dann habe ich einen Fehler gemacht. Nee. Ich kann aber eins weiter. Dann bleiben. Den freilassen. Oder zurückschieben. Nee. Nee. Moment. Der dreht dann wieder. Aber jetzt kann ich springen. So.
I can't believe that worked. No time to stand about, Theo.
Dann sollte ich lieber das machen. Und das.
Do you hear that? The train's still working. We can ride it straight out of the mines.
Oh. Auch immer das Geile, wenn man einen Teil von dem Spielfeld nicht sehen kann. dann... Ja. Ja. Aber das ist zu weit. Das ist zu weit. Right, nein. Oh nein. Noch eins weiter. Das war zu weit. Dann das. Der steht immer noch unter der oder? Ja. Falsche Richtung. Da lang. Und ein zweiter.
That train is our last hope, Theo. There's no time to make it out on foot. If we miss it, we're completely screwed.
Das ist eine Sache. Railroad Map B. Da muss ich hinkommen.
For the love of God! Don't these robots have anything better to do right now? We don't have time to tiptoe over there. Not with that bastard chasing us. Maybe those worker drones will just load us on like cargo.
Ja. Man bittet um Stille und was kriegt man? Gar nicht.
Come on! We're so close!
Das bringt. Das wird. Dann. Bringt.
Just in time! No time to relax though. Remember our last train ride? Buckle up, Theo. I think this is going to be much worse.
Ja. Katze auf Zug Nummer 2.
Okay, Theo. Things are a little more tense this time, but we've done this once before, and we made it out fine. Probably best to move up the train in case the entire cave starts to collapse, though. Of course! Why not add a little fire to the situation? Try not to singe your whiskers, Theo!
Blöd. Oh. Oh, diese epische Musik.
It's okay, Theo. You can do this. Just think inflammable thoughts. I mean, non-flammable. I don't know. This isn't my usual area of expertise.
Ja, sicher.
enough when we aren't on a burning train.
Oh. Okay.
That's it, Theo. Let's bypass this mechanical menagerie.
Wait a minute. Okay, nice. So. Dann da. Das. Weiter nach vorne.
Okay, so the caves are collapsing and our escape vehicle is on fire. I'm sure it could be worse. Somehow.
Ja, es kann schlimmer sein. Ich würde es gerne weiter nach vorne ziehen. Ich komme nicht weiter. Oh. Ja. Okay. Ja, das war zu weit. Moment, nein. Zurück. Ah, ich kann den nicht in den Punkt bringen. Theoretisch könnte ich da hinspringen. Praktisch lässt das Spiel es nicht zu. Moment. Noch eins. Konnte ich? Nein, kann ich nicht. kann die auch nicht weiter als das. Und dann kann ich auch nicht. Ja, ich könnte einen Zeitsprung machen, aber der wird mich nicht nützen. Das ist die einzige Möglichkeit, die ich das machen kann. Nee. Nee, noch viel weiter als das. So. Und dahin. Kann der runter. Und kann darüber.
I'm sure there's a pun about a hot tin roof that applies to this, but I'm too tense to think it through.
Ja. Und spring.
Ah, more flaming coals! That's just perfect! This vehicle is becoming more fire than train!
Nope. Ich kann eigentlich hinspringen, ich kann auf jeden Fall geradeaus.
Oh my god, Theo! Yes! No! You got it! Careful! Ah!
Einspringen. Dann einspringen. Schieben. Das habe ich übersehen. Dann nochmal verschieben. Spring.
We're almost there, Theo! This is going to be bad! Hold on!
Racket.
Oh,
0-1.
God! I can't believe we survived! Let's get clear of this wreckage quickly, before the lava consumes it! Theo, look! Over there! Sunlight! Honest to God, sunlight! We're going to make it! We're so close! You can make that gap right, Theo! Surely you can! No! It's not fair! It can't end like this! Surely you can do something! You're a psychic cat, for God's sake! So help me God, Theo. If we die this close to safety, I will personally claw my way out of hell to haunt the bastard that set that bomb! Wait, what's that? Is that? No, it can't be!
Hey!
Yes! I was sure he died back in the caves! I never thought I'd be so happy to see you, Daz! You beautiful machine! Now let's get out of here before it all comes down!
So. Yep.
Oh. Not to be disrespectful, but we should really get out of here.
Ja, wäre vielleicht eine Idee. Okay. Ich glaube, das kann halt wieder ein Problem. Darf ich nochmal machen?
Oh God! I can't believe we survived! Let's get clear of this wreckage quickly, before the lava consumes it! Theo, look! Over there! Sunlight! Honest to God, sunlight! We're going to make it! We're so close! You can make that gap right, Theo! Surely you can! No! It's not fair! It can't end like this! Surely you can do something! You're a psychic cat, for God's sake! So help me God, Theo. If we die this close to safety, I will personally claw my way out of hell to haunt the bastard that set that bomb! Wait, what's that? Is that... No, it can't be! Daz! I was sure he died back in the caves! I never thought I'd be so happy to see you, Daz! You beautiful machine! Now let's get out of here before it all comes down! Not to be disrespectful, but we should really get out of here.
Hey.
We made it! I can't believe we made it! That was far too close for any sort of comfort, Theo! Oh God, it feels good to be back in open air. Wait a minute. Do you hear that? Is that Lauren? But how? How is she here?
Ich würde fast wetten, dass ich irgendwas Copyright-mäßiges sehe. Das wird spaßig, spätestens wenn es auf YouTube ankommt.
The killings. But I saw her body. We saw her body. Unless the clone. She couldn't be responsible for all of this, could she? I don't know if I even care, Theo. I'm just happy to see her alive.
Ja. Er hat die ganze Zeit auf die Katze gewartet.
So tell me I'm wrong, 'cause I don't wanna be right. Don't wanna think our lives were just a lie.
Er hat die ganze Zeit auf die Katze gewartet.
Like you were smothering me. If there's nothing to hide, there's nothing to see. I'm running to the ground, it's my escape. I didn't wanna lose 'cause we were both lost anyway. I'm running to the ground.
Noch relativ früh.
My escape.
jetzt am Überlegen, ob ich noch ein bisschen ob ich jetzt noch versuchen soll, alles zu finden in dem Game. Oder ob ich das jetzt einfach so beenden soll. Ja, das ist jetzt ein bisschen noch spannend. Ich habe da im Main-Menü auch was Interessantes gesehen, also das schaue ich mir dann an. Ähm, oh. Ähm, Jetzt erstmal die Express. Troublemaker. Was gibt's denn hier? Oh. Ja. Collectibles. Ich habe fast alles von The Killer. Ich habe alles aus Brightfall. Dann schaue ich mir das noch an. Ich sehe gerade. Oh, wie ist ein Vordergrund? Wo Katze? Ach, da Katze. Ja. Dahin? Da? Da? Hinter? Wieder zurück? Da? Da? Dann direkt? Ja. Na, so schwer war das nun auch wieder nicht. Oh. Angie Butts. What? Oh. Okay. Was? Okay. Dann halt hin und her springen. Okay. Nochmal zurückspringen und dann das. Oh, Katze? Da, Katze. Da, Ende. Okay. Gerne. Wo muss ich da? Oh. Moment. Wird das was bringen, wenn ich dann schon den Sprung mache? Ja, dann kann ich mich da verstecken. Ich warte jetzt, bis was passiert. Okay. Das ist jetzt komisch. Connected. Die Einstellung ist eingestellt. Okay. Komisch, dass es nicht funktioniert. So. Da Katze. Oh, das sind so schöne Levels. Au. Wieso leuchtet das rot? Wieso leuchtet das orange? Au. Ne. Das war zu wenig. Aber 30 nur 2. Und weiter. Dann. Das ist blöd. Jetzt ist Stand. Okay. Okay. Rückwärts. Sprung. Das ist blöd. What? Okay. Kann anscheinend schweben. Nochmal. Okay, ich kann das nicht umlegen, solange es blockt. Gut. Ähm. Alter, 4 Byte. Okay. Geht auch. Nee. Ja, aber ich kann den hier verschieben. Dann bin ich eins weiter vorne. Und wie viel von den Levels gibt es? War das 10? Ah, okay. Zur Seite. Der kann auch zur Seite. Der kann auch zur Seite. Ähm. Hm. Das. Das lässt die beiden runter. Okay. Mhm. Okay. Da, da lang. Ähm. Ja, nicht. Wie wär's mit verschiebt das? Okay, dann da lang. Da lang. Dann da lang. Geradeaus. Da lang. Und da lang. Oh. Wo Katze? Da Katze. Ja. So, Moment. Geht es, wenn ich eine Seite... Okay, nein, es muss eine bestimmte Seite sein. Mhm. Dadum, dadum, dum. Dadum. Die richtige Seite. Oh, geil. Ich hab's auf Block. Ich hab wieder Softlocked. Und zwar jetzt sogar zu einem Punkt, dass ich das Game neu starten muss. Ja. Ich würde jetzt nur fast wetten, dass das Rewind nicht funktioniert. Das war's. Yep. Okay. Jetzt muss ich das Game sowieso neu starten. Oh, das Screeching, das nervt. Komm. Ich dachte jetzt das Game gerade mal neu. Nope. Nicht das. Das war das. Weil gerade in der Zeit, wo ich jemanden zum Raiden suche, kann ich ja auch gerade das Main-Menü vom Game offen haben. Für ein bisschen Musik. Weil ich jetzt definitiv zu faul bin, um das rauszusuchen. Wo ist das Game? Da ist das Game. Da. Wer sollte das wieder capturen? Ja. Ähm. Okay. Okay. Ich dachte, dass immer noch Stray gespielt wird. Dann hab ich mich wohl geirrt. Sehe ich da irgendwo was Ähnliches? Nee. Hab ich zumindest vor. Gibt da irgendwie niemanden, der aktuell so ein ähnliches Game spielt? Hat irgendjemand, der zuschaut, jemanden, würde mich gerne hinraiden sehen würde? Kann ja auch sein, dass ich hier gerade einfach jemanden übersehe. Oder einfach nicht von jemandem weiß. schrieb gerade irgendjemand, der interessant aussieht mit dem Furry Tag. Meine, was sind das viele VR-Chat-Streamer? Okay, der eins über sein Handy, VR-Chat. Und die App ist gecrashed, die er verwendet hat. Auch schön. Red Bull VR ist gerade live. Übersehen. Ich glaube wohl, VR dürfte passen. Also von mir aus nächster Stream morgen voraussichtlich Programmierung. Also sprich, es wird voraussichtlich in Pong weitergehen. Ich bin am Überlegen, ob ich das etwas umändere, dass man das auch in Anführungszeichen normal ausführen kann. Aber ja. Oh, ist da Extras? Ich kann eine andere Playcard aus andere Card Color Skins auswählen. Okay. Ich muss jetzt einzeln anklicken. Es gibt noch einen Player Skin, den ich übersehen habe. Oh, da. Oh. Gute Katze. So. Dann sollte ich vielleicht auch mal den Raid starten. Der Skin ist cool. Right. Oh, stimmt, man kann sich ja dazu kaufen. Naja, dann, ja, was das wäre von meiner Seite. Hoffe, es hat euch gefallen. Und ja, wie gesagt, morgen sollte der nächste Stream sein.